Greetings, one and all! KY is the name, and welcome back to Dragon Age Origins. Today, we continue our journey through the game. Specifically, we are now at Orzammar. I imagine that today is basically going to be the Orzammar stream, because Orzammar is huge. There's a lot to do here, a lot of story, a lot of side quests. Just a lot. It's a huge point of the game, and honestly, it can be a bit too big in certain points, particularly with the deep roads. Just gotta wait for the game to finish booting up. There we go. I hate it when it does that. Or it will, like, refuse to show up on my main screen, but I can see it on my preview. It only does that every once in a while, though, so... No big deal, no big deal. No skin off my nose, as they say. Now, first on the agenda, we've got to convince a couple of people that... Lord Harrowmont has both promised them the same piece of land in exchange for his vote. And they won't figure out the ruse until after.
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about.
Yes, I'm Spentius.
It's fascinating the surface has an entire order dedicated to fighting darkspawn. Down here, that's just what fighting means. But I'm sure it's more difficult on the surface. It must be much harder to find them.
Are you Lady Dace?
I am. And what business would you have with me?
You might want to look at these papers.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
Where is he? I'll bring these to him.
He is leading a deep roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient thaig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt.
I'll go tell him.
Thank you. He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Good luck.
Legion of the Dead sighted battling Darkspawn near Orzammar. They have no orders while throne stands empty. Make Harrowmont your king now!
It'll be 2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Bronca didn't go alone, Opera. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teach? Ha! I'll...
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
Well, okay then. Sweet.
As you wish.
Let me keep that.
So, I've been hearing rumors that
a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia's not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
What happens if I go in?
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
Take a good look. Do you really want to start this?
Whoa, whoa. All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
Good riddance.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude.
What do you know about this Jarvia?
I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endrin died, they're getting bolder. They used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now they're in the commons, shaking honest men down for coin.
What do you have for sale?
I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
Don't worry, I believe you. It's a gift. I don't really need that anyway, so... I'll just keep keeping my eye out for tossing samples.
Ow!
What? Stop fussing with it. You'll make it worse.
It itches.
Yes, it's healing. Don't touch it.
But it's distracting. Can I rub it through the bandage? That's not really scratching.
Alistair, if you open that wound up, I'm not going to heal it again. You can just treat it yourself. And if it festers, weeping bloody pus, and burns like the flames of Andraste's pyre, don't come to me.
Ew.
All I'm going to say is, Alistair, didn't I tell you not to touch it?
It won't really fester, will it?
Why don't you try scratching and see?
I guess it doesn't itch so much now.
Right.
The Proving Grounds. Bloodsport entertainment for the masses, at its best.
On it. Go away. I don't talk to admirers until after the fight. As you wish.
Fine to
hi.
see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some informal action.
What do you have in mind?
Say the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won.
Set me up.
We've got some young fighters ready to go. This will be difficult, I assure you.
That's a good way to kind of start things off. Come on. Get me unstunned. Delete room. Let's go. Plan. Ow. Oh, that didn't work. I think me going straight for delete room kind of messed me up. It's my bad. My defense is usually not this bad.
So, tell me, you have any children, grandchildren, I don't know, great-grandchildren?
What would make you think I have any children at all?
Let's just get back to where we were.
I hear there are all kinds of rules that govern the proving. They get very mad if you break the rules.
Fine to see. It's a rare opportunity to fight against. They're a hungry bunch who.
Better than that.
Oh, I accidentally turned off blood. Come on. Alright, this is going slightly better.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want. I'll.
So save after every battle.
Ready for some unofficial training opportunity? We've.
I sense something drawing near. Look at this mess. Love it.
Dang it, Alistair.
Right.
And room.
This should be easy enough. You had it coming. Right. Have at you.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts.
Happened to me.
I'll be. Ready for some unofficial training opportunity? We've.
Well, that whole Arcane Warrior thing didn't work out for you. Probably because you didn't spec yourself properly, like I did.
Stay still. think we work well together.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the Oh.
Hi, Deepwater. Hope you're doing good
Ready
today.
for some unofficial training opportunities? We've got some... Enemy approaching! Right. Stay still!
Defend yourself!
Let's get some.
You should run when you
You had it coming!
can. Make a preserve.
This should be
Awesome.
taught our fighters some valuable lessons. It will take some time before they are ready to challenge you again. Take this with my thanks.
Beautiful. There's some other places that I have to get codexes on before I get to this. This I already have. Oh man. Chased by Sea Monsters was so good. That was like one of the first paleo documentaries I had ever seen. Like, I don't care if it's wildly inaccurate, particularly in terms of scale.
What? Stop
That
fussing
design
with
for the
it. You'll make it
Liopleurodon used in
worse.
Chased by Sea Monsters and Walking with Dinosaurs
Yes, it's
is
healing. Don't touch it.
iconic.
It's distracting.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper.
I also remember seeing the Mosasaur popping up in the trailer for Jurassic World, and then me going, oh man, like flashing back to watching Chased by Sea Monsters and going, oh boy, they're in for a rough time. And yes, that cliffhanger ending. So good. Anyways, he agreed to let you hold prayer meetings.
Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Excuse me, sir.
Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
Controversial opinion for a dwarf in the assembly.
Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking
Oh,
my
yeah,
life
me
away
too.
at Tapsters. Or did they leave off with greatest shame to ever fall upon the Assembly?
In fact, I would
always
go to
like
say that
that.
until the release
No.
of the DLC for Jurassic World
Smiths
Evolution
and
2,
tavern keeps would make
that was
decent
my
dishes
favorite
if we gave them a chance and a seat in
reconstruction
the
of
Assembly.
Megalodon that I had ever seen.
Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the casts are even necessary.
I have news. Harriman is double dealing you and Lady Dace.
Oh, Well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know? Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And we'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day.
So you'll switch your vote to Balin?
Otherwise, my whole house will be humiliated. Doesn't make a difference anyway, one's as bad as the next.
Before I go into the deep roads, I might as well finish catching that thief. Ah, yes, Tanny Strophius. Another iconic.
This should be easy enough.
I could do that for you.
Although it's really funny considering when you look at where they place the Triassic in regards to the other oceans, now that we know what else was swimming around in the oceans of the Triassic. If they remade Shapes by Sea Monster today, that would be much higher. I guarantee it.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
Looking for a thief who dared to steal from the Shaperate.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, this person in? You've walked into a Sodom
I'd wager that the entire
I've already
Mesozoic
passed your
would
stupid
collectively
Tom
make
along.
up the top
Too
three.
bad for you.
No mercy! It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Now we go
I
back
will
to
never
the
get over how
grounds.
quiet you are able to move.
It took me years and years to learn, and even then I am not the best.
Wrong way. Alright, what do I get for taking you down? And lethality.
Here I am. It must be a wonderful thing to to be able to weave spells.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna try to at least get
Perhaps.
some
Most do not feel the same way.
Oh, what do they know?
shopping
They're
done.
just
Topside, the more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin's. I'll take your...
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Rest assured, though, I will not be advancing any story through the ad break. I'm going to be mostly just...
What was I saying? Right.
so close to having it so far. That's okay, I'll be back for it later.
You know, I've heard about the Orlesian.
That would be
bards.
cool.
Who hasn't? They are quite famous after all.
The stories I
How am I supposed to live with no crafts to sell? I'll be ruined.
You heard about all those mages in Lake Callanheart?
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Alright, cool. Just as I got back to camp for the sole purpose of healing everybody up.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank
And while I'm here, I might as well.
What have you there? A mirror? It is
That'd be cool.
just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground.
Although you
So
know that a
long
lot of
ago.
them are going to go with
It
the
is
highly
incredible that you
exaggerated
found
sizes
one
first,
so
too.
like it.
I mean, that would be
I'm
still
uncertain
cool.
What to say. You must wish something in return, certainly.
Don't be ridiculous. It's a gift, Morgan.
You say that as if I should be accustomed to such a thing. I have never received a gift. Not one which did not come at a price. I suppose I should say thank you for the gift. 'Tis most thoughtful. Truly.
Okay, cool.
yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Now that everybody's healed up and gifts are given, back to Orzammar. Yeah. Like, it's still big enough to put some serious hurt on Mosasaurs.
You have coin. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Well, off to the deep roads we go. That seems a good logical next step.
The deep roads are home to the Darkspawn now. Oddly, they're supposed to be safer to travel during a blight.
Yep.
What's this? A human? Can we make these tunnels tall enough for humans? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
I'm on business for Balin. I have Lord Dace. I have needed to find Lord Dace. Blech.
I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
Well, they've already made their move on the surface.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening.
I should go.
Best of luck.
Deep roads, and they do mean the deep roads. Wait, what am I doing? I have delete room. I might as well use it.
On it. Let's get started.
You forced our hand. May be praised.
Come on. Let's get enough of you in good position. Let go of me! And can I get everybody? Looks like I can get almost everybody. Love delete room.
Let's get started. On it.
All of that money.
On it. Let's get started. Darkspawn, destroy the fiends.
Oh, come on. Let go of me. Okay. My turn. Except I do it better.
I never liked this part.
This should be easy enough. On it.
a lot to explore here, and I like being thorough.
Here we go!
Make him praise!
Oh, that's the lava. Right? Actually, technically, it's magma. It's supposed to be a volcano node. I should have known that, like, off the top of my head.
This should be easy. Make off with another one.
Whatever, I have delete room, which means I am always correct, even when I'm wrong.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Oh, you are fun, what you are!
I don't think that's the last of them.
Careful, these creatures look a mite upset.
Just a mite upset, you say?
Good to go!
We must fight!
I tried to be merciful! As you like.
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. So what's a human doing out here anyway?
You should look at these papers.
I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harriman, but... the charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune.
Will you tell your daughter not to vote for Lord Harriman?
We will certainly not support a man who would use my family like that. I will tell everyone I know what a wretched trick Harriman tried to play. I must return now. My men need healing, and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us?
Yeah, safety in numbers, right?
And let us reach Orzammar before more beasts find our scent.
News of the hour. 2 more clans endorse Lord Balin as the new king. Change is inevitable, and it must come quickly.
Excuse me?
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who listened what a leech and a liar Harriman is. Good job. So you were serious about wanting to help us. Are you ready to meet Balin now?
I'm ready. Take me to him.
I warn you, be on your best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
Of course.
I am impressed, Warden. Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzammar's rather convoluted politics. I am Prince Balin. Fartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne.
I heard you're the one that King Endred didn't want ruling.
My father lost 2 sons when one turned against the other. He was mad with grief, and Harrowmont did all he could to drive him over the edge. I was his only living child, and Harrowmont barred me from him. I had to tell him goodbye by common messenger. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
Well, right now all I care about is getting troops to face the Blight.
Then we have a common goal. We may not like each other, but the Blight is our first priority. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil.
Then you'll honor your agreement with the Wardens?
Absolutely. And sworn on the mail of my ancestors, as soon as Orzammar is united under my rule. Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos.
Maybe I could do something about that.
Jarvia and her Carta are behind this bedlam. If you can eliminate them, I promise as king, I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn. Unfortunately, I have little information on Jarvia. Her base of power is in Dust Town, the lowest part of the city, and my men have few sources there. Maybe the castless will talk more freely with a stranger.
I'll go look for her right now.
And I will wait eagerly for your return.
On it.
Before doing that, might as well explore the palace at least a little bit.
What now? Right away.
Thank you. As far as getting information goes.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Let's get started.
You idiot! This isn't the vault.
Witness.
Right.
Well, you asked for it.
Here we go.
What's going on? By the ancestors.
Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act.
I guess desperate times drive people to strange things.
Yep.
On it. As you wish.
Maybe what I'm looking for is somewhere else.
Balin has corrupted the Warden. End it for Harrowmont.
Wow, you people really want to do this for so much. Well, still, thank you for helping to level up Alistair anyway.
Make him praised.
Cool. What? Okay, cool. That's taking effect.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude.
Completely past what I was looking for. Hardly be surprised if that were the case.
News of the hour. Grey Wardens approve of Lord Balin's plans to deal with the Darkspawn threat. Lord Harrowmont, addled and confused. Lord Balin, unable to win own battles, relies on Grey Warden.
I do like the different perspectives of the town criers that you can hear. Maybe I missed something in the initial Visions Hall, too. Hall of Heroes, I mean.
So, what do you think will happen to all those people we left behind in Lothering?
Some of them will find their way to Denerim. Many will die, as the Maker wills.
Don't you wish you could have stayed there? To help more people, I mean.
If the Blight isn't stopped,
I
everyone
haven't
will
eaten
die.
in days.
This is the greater good we're serving,
Bread,
both of us,
please.
right here.
So it's all right to let some people die for the greater good? I'm not so sure about that.
This should be easy enough.
I felt bad leaving all those people there, all panicked and helpless.
You're doing what you must, Alistair.
The Warden has joined with Balin. We can't allow it.
Down.
Let's get started.
Out of my way! that. So you're moving on. Excuse me.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once.
Can I ask you some questions about the Carta?
I weren't talking to you. Hear me? We weren't talking.
Okay, that didn't work.
I didn't do it, sir. I swear.
Can I ask you some questions about the Carta?
Jarvia don't like no one asking questions about her.
Okay.
On it.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple.
Here's 5 silvers. Buy yourself some food.
Well, thank you truly, my lord. That's right good of you. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the diamond quarters, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezhda to fill?
You know a woman named Jarvia?
Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
Where can I find her?
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Where do I find one of these tokens?
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little.
Sure. Have 10 for the road.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Well, look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Oh, really? Does Jarvia know that I have delete room? No. And you weren't prepared? For shame.
Don't kill me! Sorry, ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
Tell me how to find Jarvia or you join them.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the 3rd house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open.
Will you let me go now?
Yes. And you won't want to be at Jarvia's when I get there.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
On it. Let's get started.
Alright, and with that out of the way... Well, an ad break is about to start soon, so I'm just going to quickly grab the key to the city, because I think I got everything I need now. Then I'll come back here and give Jarvia a piece of my mind.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
News of the hour. Lord Balin proven to be working. All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Balin.
As you wish.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Just in time. Alright, and with that, I believe that is pretty much everything for Alistair. Well, apart from
News of the hour.
his ideal sword, but
Orzammar questions Lord Balin's ability to win the throne without
I'm only asking because...
might as well sell some stuff off on here. Still not quite there, but that does not matter because we have a cartel to get rid of. This door appears to be made of solid stone. There's no visible means of opening it. Oh, yeah? On closer inspection, there's a small slot concealed in a fold of the stone, just big enough for a finger. Or perhaps a finger bone token. The door unlocks. Might as well pop the ass, but just be safe.
What's the password?
Jarvia sucks lizard eggs?
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Well, looks like I have a room to delete.
The maker be praised.
As you wish.
Beautiful.
Let's get started.
Hang it, Alistair.
Now we go into battle.
As you wish. Let's get started.
Blood Wound is such a fantastic spell. There's a very good reason I refer to it as Delete Room.
This should be easy enough. On it. Right.
Ah, I didn't mean to turn it off. Oh well.
Show me what you got. As you wish.
Jury kits. Hopefully I won't need those anymore, but
This should be easy enough.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I know it's coming. So I might as well be prepared.
Let's get started.
The old shut, right?
I shall.
All of that money. Gonna have Life Giver in no time.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Okay, and
On it.
Right.
As you wish. It's either you or me. It's gonna be me. This should be easy enough.
I tried to be merciful.
Oh, look at you running, thinking that'll save you. Guess what? It won't.
Let's have at it. Show me what you got. Maker.
Not even a scratch. Oh yeah, these little things. Just gotta take the cheapest thing from each of these common boxes.
This should be easy enough.
And we'll have a key at the end for a special chest.
Enemies approaching.
Oh, how nice and neatly packed you are into the room. Rhyme for deleting.
Next. Right.
Look at how
On it.
beautiful that is.
As you wish.
Trap right ahead.
I should have seen it coming.
I am ready.
I guess there was no trap this time. Okay. No matter, I shall continue forward. I'm gonna get blood magic ready. Ow. Get up. And, you know the drill. Okay, cool. Somebody else that fell, not me.
Let's get started. Let me out. I see. You bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me. Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
That's unfortunate. I think that might be intended to be the player character from the Dwarf Commoner origin, if I remember correctly. It's been so long since I've played any of the origins that aren't mage or human noble.
Look at this mess. I love it.
You should
Here we go.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah. Let's get started.
nice to get to this point where I can just, you know, chop through them like butter. And still get stuck in a bear trap because I'm silly. Of course.
Right. Let's get
Oh,
started.
that's a nice room full of people. But just a suggestion. What if this room were to be deleted?
I can see why.
Excellent.
That's what I like to see. I turn around and the problems are all taken care
Let's get
of.
started.
Beautiful.
This should be easy enough.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Right.
Beautiful.
Is that all you've got?
Spiders.
Well,
Let's get started. This should be easy.
That's a lot of room. What if it were to be deleted? How did you escape delete room? How dare you? You get the blade, good sir.
You've done well.
Beautiful. Hello. Hello, Bronto. And she actually tamed deep stalkers. Here we can get a good look at their face. I've never actually seen it. Okay. Got a bit of a lamprey thing going on. It's kind of cool. I like it. Definitely fits the deep cave creature vibe it's got going.
This should be easy enough.
All this money that I'm getting. Oh, I'm closing in on getting Life Giver. Go ahead and pop blood magic from the start.
So Balin finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
You're awfully cocky for someone whose entire Carta is dead.
You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
Oh, you automatically disabled Blood Magic Brew.
Here we go!
Alright, now you know the drill. Delete room. Alright, well, that was awkward.
Is that all you've got?
And now to finish off the rest. And I bid you adieu. Ouch!
On it.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Okay, game, you were stuttering a little bit. Save just to be safe. And now we can get out of here. Hello.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
Well, that hole leads to a tunnel in the Cartus hideout.
It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia.
You didn't know about this?
No! I don't have anything to do with them. They're criminals. When they built this part of the city, they must have built over some tunnels. I swear I had no idea. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Okay.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just...
Let's see what's in the store. Sell all this stuff that I do not need. Ooh. Right. Life Giver, here I come. This is going to be the last piece of equipment that I need.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
Let me see your wares.
Right. Best in the trade, you...
Come to Papa. Hopefully I'll have enough to get... staff as well. Okay, now I just gotta return to Balin.
Of Grey Warden demon worship circulate. Is Lord Balin supported by demon worshippers?
How ridiculous, my guy.
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsement of Lord Balin. A clear statement against the backward policies of Lord Harrowmont.
Yeah, dude, I killed the Carta leader.
Well, you've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like genlocks.
I did what you asked. Do you have my troops?
Not yet. Killing Jarvia brought me greater favor. But to truly displace Harrowmont, we'll need something dramatic enough to end the debate forever. What do you know of the Paragon Branca?
Just the name, really.
She is a paragon, a girl of the Smith caste who rose to nobility for her brilliant inventions. 2 years ago, she heard of something the ancients created. It inspired her to leave everything behind and venture into the deep roads. She is the only paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. A paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged.
If it will get me my troops, I will find Branca.
I was hoping you'd say that. So far, my men have traced Branca to Caridin's Cross, an ancient crossroad lost to the Darkspawn 4 centuries ago. Her trail ends there. Perhaps with your Warden's expertise, you can find what my men could not.
I'll think right now.
You have my thanks. Seek her in Caridin's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
Hey, beautiful. My way up towards Monoclash, because that would be a good thing to have.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
And while the ad break is playing, I might as well stop by by in camp just to make sure everybody's leveled up and temped out with the right equipment. And then who knows, I might... I don't think I will, but I might have enough money to...
Grey Wardens endorse anarchy in Orzammar. Support Lord Harrowmont.
Probably won't have the money to go ahead and get the Staff of the Magister Lords, but I can at least be more in that direction. Oh, excuse me.
I haven't eaten in days.
So I spoke to this hunter the other day, and you know what he says?
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Gotta set the stuff over to the side. Taking a little of both. Probably need to repair it. Alright. I find it funny that it took the entire ad break to actually get back to camp, but still.
You and your friends are formidable folk, and
oh, wait, I need to...
Goodbye. Something you need? I'm sure.
Okay. That should be good enough there.
You and your friends are formidable folk, and I'm sure.
I gotta sell some stuff off. Yeah, might as well. Okay. And now with that out of the way, back to Orzammar. And we'll go into the Deep Roads.
Yes.
Yes.
Not exactly my favorite part of the game. In fact, I think the Deep Roads are my least favorite part of the game, mainly due to how long and drawn out they can be. But that's why I wait till last, so I can just kind of blow through them. Any? Oh, this guy. I don't need to talk to this guy. You just start getting stuff all the way over this way.
Stranger, have you seen a Grey Warden hereabouts? I hear tell that he, or was that she, you understand this was several flagons ago, was setting out to search for Bronca on the Prince's own orders.
I am the Grey Warden, and that would be he.
Well, if you're the best they got, then standards must have fallen way down. But I suppose that would account for a human in Orzammar. Say, could I ask you a favor?
Didn't I see you bickering with some noble earlier?
Aye, that blowhard Loylanar. And if you asked him, all he probably said is, "Oh, that Ogren, he pisses ale and kills little boys who looked at him wrong." And that's mostly true. But the part they never say is how I'm the only one still trying to save our only paragon. And if you're looking for Bronca, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her.
And why haven't you gone after her yourself?
Believe me, I have. But where she was going, it's a lost tide. No one's seen it in centuries. I searched as far as I could, but it would take teams of warriors searching weeks on end to cover enough ground to hope to find it. Which I assume is exactly what Balin's scouts have done. And they give the fruits of their labor to you. But they haven't found Bronca herself. And that means whatever they've got, it's not enough if you don't know what she was looking for. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Bronca. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Sounds like we have a deal.
You should know that Bronca was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caradon built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Bronca planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caradon's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Balin gave me a map. I can get us to Caradon's cross.
If we're going, let's get moving. Bronca's not gonna sodding find herself.
Oh, we lost it.
Okay, well, keep that in mind. let's get going. Hi, Shotarai. I hope you're doing good today. Sorry, I was distracted. I'd missed that at first. But glad to have you here either way.
Carrigan's Cross. I can't believe Balin actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig.
Do you know anything else? Alright, so you know where to go from here?
Aye. Branka dug up some maps of the ancient Empire. It's a little tough to tell with so much of it collapsed now. But near as I can figure, we're on the right path to Orton Tig.
Alright, let's go.
I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
Well, look what we have here. Some of Balin's new toadies. Let's show him who's king.
Well, it's certainly not going to be you, my guy.
No mercy!
Wait, that's just your face. Let's get started.
Chop to pieces, just the way I like it.
I win. Care to partake of Ogren's fine homebrew? It's the drink of the gods.
Ale, is it? And I hope it's brewed hygienically?
Of course. I may not know clean from a beggar's ass when it comes to most things, but I don't mess around with my ale.
Oh my
Very
god.
well, let's have a taste.
Well, what do you think?
Very nice.
You like it? Well, I never...
Attractive amber color, nutty flavor, slightly sweet, just a hint of toastiness. There's some spice to it I'm finding hard to place.
Yes. Yes?
Is it cloves?
Cloves! Ha ha! By the stone, you're a lady after my own heart. If I weren't buckled in this armor, I'd take you around the corner and...
Oh my god, Ogren.
Give me more ale?
On it.
No, come back here. Get back here. Oh, ambush. I fell for the oldest trick in the book. But that's okay, because I have delete room. Right?
Show me what you got!
Ogren is, Well, he's Ogren, that's the best way to say it.
As you wish. Watch for the beasts.
Yep, these are deep stalkers, which appear to be, you know, velociraptors, or at least velociraptor-sized and shaped creatures, but their faces more closely resemble lampreys. I was able to get a good look at them earlier. Let's see if I can. There we go. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice before that they had their tongues come out, and... Whew. Look at that thing. It fits the freaking deep cave vibe, but still, good lord. He's not exactly winning any beauty contests.
On it.
Exactly. Did you just stun me before I could do delete room? How freaking dare you? And that's what you get.
Do you really wish?
Yeah, might as well. Why not? Oh, here's another one, a Bronto. Except this one is a bit more hostile. Ow! Okay, that's it. I see there's enough of you in a tight enough little room. Time to delete.
Right ahead.
Let's get started. As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Might as well chop through all of these. Oh no, an ambush. Whatever will I do? Well, perhaps delete room.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
On it.
I had a feeling it was more than just you coming around here. Did you just resist delete room? No, that is not allowed. Ow. Sir. You are not supposed to resist delete room. Time to die. curious. Ah.
This should be easy enough.
Should enough to get him what he needs. Oh well.
This looks like the right way out. Horton Tig. It won't be long now.
Alright, let's get going.
By the tits of my ancestors. Horton Tig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Checked their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now.
What if Bronca and everybody died?
Well, aren't you a sodding bright spot today? If everyone's dead, there'd be evidence of a major battle, wouldn't there? 300 or so dwarves don't just fade away.
Well, unless it's Elder Scrolls, in which case a lot more than that just out of existence. Right, that snap sucked. Hang on, I can do better. Pretty much every single dwarf in the world just... Damn it! There we go. Out of existence. Let's get going.
Couldn't have said it better myself. They tell you what to wear in the chantry.
You have robes and such that you must wear.
And, so... robes. What else?
Oh my
well,
god.
Sometimes there are vestments and ceremonial garments.
Right. And then...
Why are you so interested in this?
Ah, sod it. Under the robes. Pants. No pants.
What?
Stop stalling. Naked or not.
What difference does it make?
All right. Stonewall me.
Watch for the beast.
Ogren!
Right.
That was horrible. What is wrong with you? Go back to delete room on the spider. Oh, isn't this perfect? And delete room. Alright, that'll take care of the spider. The ogre. And then the spiders. I'm a long way from these being the pain that they were in the beginning.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood.
Beautiful.
On it. This should be easy enough. As you wish.
Not falling for it.
Right.
Just gonna. Yep. Knew it.
This should be easy.
Oh, come on. That might have been a waste to release him, but oh well. It's not like I'm gonna be unable to cast it again and again. So in reality, it wasn't a waste, it was just simply overkill.
Let's get some. As you wish. You never had a shot.
There's an ad break incoming, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna explore around, cut down some enemies. Then when the ad break is done, then I'll go back to that guy. Because I gotta chat with him about stuff.
Enemies approaching.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Combat is done.
On it.
I'll go ahead and clear the other side of the bridge and then swing back around because I gotta talk to Rock.
Stay still.
Make a preserver.
As you wish.
Now we go into battle.
On it.
Of course.
Definitely got a minute. Let's go. I think past Orton Tide, then it's into Darkspawn area, and then to where Bronca is. Just a little too much.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Okay.
On it.
Now let's go have a chat.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
Who are you? What are you doing down here?
You've come to take my claim. You surfaces are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first.
Bah. He's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Be gone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
Word has it you could only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
Darkspawn blood is poison. Men have died from drinking it.
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
Dang it. Get off of me! Come on, stop stunning me. That's not. Oh my god, get off me! It's not even a natural problem, it's just annoying.
Make a preserver.
Granted, I'll say this much when it comes to stunning mechanics. If I really wanted to, when I was being perma-stunned by those spiders, I could just switch to Ogren and then do something else. So I don't mind stun in a game where you can swap to another unit like instantly and keep going.
As you wish.
Excuse me?
Go away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches.
I just want to talk to you.
No! No talking! You leave my territory!
I'm not here to steal anything. I promise.
You won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take his shiny worms? Or pretty rocks?
I mean, I might trade you for it.
Oh. Ruck not mind that, maybe.
Do you have anything to trade?
Ruck has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
I do like that. He's like, no, stay away. You will not take my stuff. Stop, don't steal it. Oh. You just want to borrow? Okay. Or, oh, you just want to trade, not borrow. What's wrong with me? Destructionist spell. Do I have that? Fair enough, Deepwater. Nope. Okay. So anyways.
You are back?
Not to take Ruck's claim, right? Not to steal from Ruck. No, no, no!
I think I met your mother. Is her name Filda?
No, 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 no. No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No, 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 no!
Your mother misses me. Your mother misses you. She asked me to find you.
She did not know. Not what I did. I was very, 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 very angry, and then someone was dead. And they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
You have to tell your mother that you're alive.
No, no, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see that. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell.
I'm not gonna lie for you.
No, she can't know. That is why Ruck is here in the darkness with the scuttering and the shining. She can't know.
Looks like that bone picker is living in Brockett's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Now I know she's not here anymore. She'd never have let something like that sleep in the same spot she did.
Well, now we must continue onward. Where are you guys running off to? I mean, if you're leaving me alone, I suppose that's fine.
On my way.
That's not funny. Spiders. Corrupted Spider Queen. Madam, where are you going? Get back down here so that I can stab you. Oh, you're over there. And I use room. And proceed to chop you to bits.
It's either you or me. It's gonna be me.
You are hard to hit. Oh, come on. Get back down here. Step back, you coward! Stay down here and fight properly. I knew we didn't get her. Oh, get off of me! How dare you stop me from using delete room?
I tried to be merciful.
And of course she got away before it was caught. Wonderful. Yeah, this boss fight is really annoying for that reason. There we go. Finally hit you with it. Beautiful.
As you wish.
That takes care of that.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, for the love of God, stop with the webbing! That's pretty much your average bad guy in New York talking to Spider-Man.
On it.
Visitable? Nope. My inventory's only half full. Usually full to bursting with stuff at this point, but I've been doing a good job at managing myself.
Here I am. Right away.
This looks like someone's journal. The cover is battered and torn, but intact. As you leaf through the desiccated pages, the text catches your eye. We found evidence today that the Anvil of the Void was not built in the Orton Tide. We will go south to the Dead Trenches. The Anvil is somewhere beyond. My soldiers tell me I am mad, that the Dead Trenches are crawling with Darkspawn, that we will surely die before we find the Anvil. If we find it. I leave this here in case they're right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the anvil. For if it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned and Ogren yet lives, tell him... No, what I have to say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell.
Bronco was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the Dead Trenches is our next stop then. They say that Darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronco went, then that's where I'm going.
Right.
Yes, the Dead Trenches. Genuinely, I feel like they should have probably cut Carradin's Cross and just had us go right to Orton Tig. Because as it is, it just feels like padding. Archdemon. save just to be safe. I see a lot of darkspawn. More than enough for me to, you know. Oh, stop with the stun! I am trying to delete room. You asshole, you asshole, you asshole, you asshole. You had it coming. Not often that I get to possibly kill him twice in one fight, but there you go. Oh yeah, I can pop the asthma again. That'll help a lot.
Here comes trouble.
You had it coming.
Let's end it.
It's kind of crazy how much Darkspawn they're able to pop and, I mean, cram into this battle.
As you wish. Show me what
Let's make this quick.
Oh, come on. Stand up.
It's either you or me. It's gonna be me.
Oh, please move into position. That is perfect. Alright, watch the birdie!
Stay still. You like that?
Come and get it. Let's end this.
Look at that! Like clockwork they fall. Still got the archers. Everything by the numbers.
Right.
"42 strength." Okay. Okay, it's only halfway. Hopefully we'll find the rest of the armor set. Before the big fight. This way. Perfect! Alright. Stay in the frame, and boom!
Here we go.
Love it when a plan comes together.
Defend yourself! Let's make this quick!
Again.
Hmm? It's done.
Let's get started.
Legion. Stop running away. There we go. Thank you for dying. Might as well drop another save just in case this game has a heart attack.
Right.
I knew somebody was coming from the darkness. Oh, there's another one. That break's incoming. I'm pretty far from any plot relevant areas, so I'm probably just going to keep chopping through things.
Let's get started.
But if I run into something relevant, then, as always, I will stop. Fellas, focus on that. I'm gonna focus on it. Get back here!
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Alright, catch you later, Deepwater. Thanks for stopping by.
As you wish. Let's get started.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Alright. Oh, not delete the save, just save the game. It's a big beefy area, so.
Make her preserve us.
Argren wins again.
Doing good. What's my... Okay. Get plenty of money from here. Ah, skeletons! I cannot use blood wound on skeletons. I can stun you at least. Beautiful.
Right. As you wish. Right.
Check out this one.
On it.
First day they come and catch everyone.
That's creepy.
Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth a spew.
Ugh. Oh, come on! Do you really have to web me every single time about... Stop with the knocking me down and stunning me as a... Oh my god, get off of me! There we go. Oh boy, game is having a time.
I could do that for you.
I'm surprised the game hasn't crashed by now. And I know what it is. It's not my computer. It's this game specifically. It has a weird quirk where it only lets itself use 2 gigs of RAM. And if it ends up exceeding that amount for one reason or another, then it just... kaput. I don't know why it does that. It's a really weird quirk to have, but... that's why pretty much every fan patch out there goes in to up the memory limit to like at least 4 gigs, which it never reaches.
Ninth day she grins and devours her kin.
This is a horrifying tale being told.
Now she does feast, as she's become the beast. First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Third day, the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day, we wait and fear for our fate. Fifth day, they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew. Eighth day, we hated as she is violated. Ninth day, she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast, as she's become the beast.
Ugh.
First day.
That is horrifying. Excuse me, madam?
What is this? A human? Bland and unlikely. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Is this Darkspawn corruption? It looks different.
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered, and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
Branka? Where is she?
Do not talk of Branka. Of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain. And I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
What did she do, Hespeth? What did Branka do?
I will not speak of her. What she did. Of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren. Not Branka.
Let's get started.
Well, to say that she has seen some shit would be a massive understatement. That whole poem is the stuff of nightmares.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
Okay, 2 ogres. It's okay, I'll just wait until they get close enough. And then pop delete room. How did you resist that? Ow! Boom, baby! Look at how elegant and efficient that was.
This should be easy enough.
I'm quite proud of myself and my crew for taking care of that, like that.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
As you wish.
I thought I would have fallen into dust by now.
Enemies approaching. On it. Make this quick, shall we?
Still not quite at the
The men they kill, they're merciful. The women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
On it.
They took
Right.
Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood. And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
Right.
Brood mother.
Oh boy. At this point, I am going to absolutely 100% drop a save. Because this, for me, historically, has been the hardest fight in the entire game. Like, even harder than the Archdemon, which is the literal final boss. God, that is horrifying.
Darkspawn! Destroy the beast.
And
You had it coming. Music. Time to dance. No mercy.
of course, there's tentacles in the way to stop us from leaving. That's pretty smart game design, honestly. What the? Get out of here!
It's either you or me. It's gonna be
Stunned. Oh, crap. I turned it off. I meant to pop delete room again. Come on. Charge.
This should be easy enough. Let me out. On it.
At least helps take care of the tentacles. Crap, Liliana's down. Alright, go, Ogren! Beautiful!
As you wish.
Phew. You. Injury kit.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
On to the Anvil of the Void.
Branka is anywhere. This has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
Stream save again. Just be safe.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Enrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
Orzammar needs a new king to defend against a blight.
A king won't defeat a blight. We've had 40 generations of kings, and lost everything. I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very darkspawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void, the means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it.
But of course there's a catch.
The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Does that include Hespeth and the others of your house?
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caridon's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Drop in another save.
I needed people to test.
Let's get started.
Caridon's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. I sent them in. They were all mine. Left in my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me. Even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed.
As you wish. On it. As you wish.
Alright, let's get the room out of the way.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Stay still.
Let's have this.
You had it coming.
Three times in one fight. That's a new record. All those
on it.
Sovereigns that I'm getting. Money, money, money,
On it.
as the old saying goes.
Right. On it. Let's get started.
Oh, no, I didn't want that one. What was it? What was that? Okay.
I tried to be merciful.
gas.
Look at this.
On it.
Oh, my inventory's completely full now. Interesting. Oh, while we're here.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Yep.
Yes?
Okay, no trap. Just go. Ows.
As you wish. Let's get started.
Okay, the way is open. Excellent. One thing I could do to... help. Silk Proof gloves. Okay, so that was her final gloves anyway, so...
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Excuse me. Should hopefully give me the slots I need so that when I get back to camp later, I can sort it all out, sell it all off, and then probably end up with enough to get the staff for the Majesty.
Let's get started. This Viking won't die, aren't you?
down little by little.
Less fighting, more dying. This should be easy. As you wish.
Blast! Let us end this.
Let's make this quick. Come and get it. Make her preserve us.
Right. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
And
Not complete.
boom!
All right, battle it is then.
Yeah!
Beautiful.
My name is Carradine. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
Carradine? As in the Carradine of Carradine's Cross?
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
Sounds like blood magic. A dangerous road.
The Darkspawn were pressing in. Originally, I only took volunteers, the bravest of souls, willing to trade their very lives for the chance to defend their homeland. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies. All of them were to be given to the Anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes.
Sounds like you earned this.
I, trapped forever in my own creation. A fitting punishment, I suppose. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the Anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the Anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
You were a paragon. I'll help you if you support a new king.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with darkspawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
The anvil enslaves living souls. It needs to be destroyed.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
No! You will not take it! Not while I still live!
Bronca, don't throw your life away for this.
We have to destroy the anvil, Bronca.
Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused. Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
That's not a risk I'm willing to take.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control room! But, my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
Enemies approaching.
Well, it's only going to work on Bronca, but... Stun Bronca. There you are. Oh boy. I should probably use a health poultice. Woo!
Let's get started.
That. That was a close one.
As you wish.
You see a large stone tablet, chipped with age, with a great number of dwarven runes carved into its surface. Let's examine it more closely. The writing is in dwarven and appears to be a long list of names, each with the stamp of their house next to them. You recognize a few of the house names. At the bottom of the list are the words, "We honor those who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered." The carvings are still deep enough that a tracing could be taken, allowing the information to be carried elsewhere. Ogren, what is this? Can you tell?
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Norzamar, I bet they'd brown their trousers and pay good gold for it. Probably both.
Let's take a tracing and wrap things up here.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
It was good to meet you, Paragon. I intend to ensure that your warnings about the golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
Ogren, you lost Bronca to this. What do you want?
Yeah. I don't suppose you can bring Bronca back. Maybe make her a golem like you.
I would not do such a thing to her, even if I could.
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, then I don't want anything that would remind me of this. Best it's just done. There is still the matter of the election. I mean, we still need a Paragon to get the Assembly support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice. There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
I will destroy the anvil as agreed.
That would please me, human.
And thus... it's rendered destroyed.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tunshire. May you always find your way in the dark.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
To the Assembly. They need to know as soon as possible.
Yeah, those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Off to Orzammar with us.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
Well, Warden, what news do you bring?
I bring a crown forged by Caridin on the Anvil of the Void.
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This Warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
I would like to believe Ogren's word, but it's well known the Grey Warden is Balin's hireling.
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Hortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
He wished me to give it to whomever I chose.
Why would a Paragon trust someone who knows nothing of us with such a decision? This is preposterous.
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
I grant the crown to Balin.
At last, this farce is ended, and I can take my rightful place on my father's throne.
Mostly because Orzammar is going to destroy itself if it stays the course with its current system. Balin brings about change, even if he is not the most pleasant person.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
Do you acknowledge me as king?
I cannot defy a Paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
Then as my first act as king, I call for this man's execution. Guards, seize him!
Harrowmont was an honorable rival. Let him retire in peace.
You know better than anyone the war facing us, Warden. Orzammar cannot afford to be divided. Anyone undermining my reign is serving only the Darkspawn. I will return to my palace to gather my generals and prepare our forces for the surface. I will see you there, Warden. You have my gratitude for all you have done for me. You have proven yourself and more, Warden. Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon.
Congratulations. Bravo. Now, the matter of my troops?
My generals are already preparing for a mission to the surface. When you have need of us, you shall have every able-bodied dwarf in Orzammar. Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well. This was a mall favored by my brother Trian. Take it with you, as a reminder of your ties to Orzammar. Now, I have much to do. If there is nothing else...
I will return to the surface. Thank you for your aid.
Good luck, Warden. May we both crush our enemies.
I suppose getting hurt in Monoclash wouldn't hurt either. At least a little bit. Okay. The first thing I need to do is find a vendor so I can sell off some of this. Just so I have enough room in my inventory for quest rewards.
Grey Warden, you have impressed the best of us.
News of the hour. Lord Balin victorious. Lord Harrowmont arrested and ridiculed in the streets. Come on. Thank you.
I'm only asking because you never... Right.
This. Cool. I'm gonna go turn that quest in.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Interesting that ad break would pop up at that specific moment,
News
but
of
that's
the
okay.
hour. Lord Harrowmont arrested, thrown into prison, awaiting execution. Epic fail.
Okay, well, might as well just kind of go to the Shaper and then hang out, be ready to turn in this quest as soon as the ad break is done.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Alright, now that we're back.
Most impressive, Warden. King Balin's ascent to his father's throne has been recorded in the memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
I have some tracings you might be interested in.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
I have the records right here.
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband! Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
This should be easy enough.
Assembly.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
Your happiness is enough.
And I don't know what treasure is left. But whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Alright, and I think what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to let that lady know what happened to her son, then I'm going to help
News of the
get
hour.
Dagna into
Supporters of disgraced Lord Harrowmont take to the streets. Pandemonium increases by 10%.
I'm going to take things easy because at this point we have all of our allies gathered, so the next step is going to be to go to Redcliffe, call the lands meet, and do some stuff in Denerim, primarily surrounding the Elven alienage. That's a lot of stuff, and that's going to be next time. Crazy to think that I'm technically getting to the end of the main story. I'm still going to do the DLCs. The story DLCs, that is.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my ruck?
Yes, but you might not want to hear it.
What is it? Is he dead? Please don't torment me.
I'm afraid he went crazy after too long in the deep roads and ingesting too much darkspawn.
Crazy? Oh, ancestors, save him. I've heard of this. Lost soldiers turning on each other, eating darkspawn flesh. Is that what happened to my boy? Why didn't you bring him home?
He didn't want you to see him like that.
Such a good boy. Still thinking of me after all he's been through. I have to go to him. He needs me. Oh, he must be so frightened out there, so lonely. I thank you for what you've done. Even if you couldn't be bothered with more. Take this. It's my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I was saving it for Ruck, but I want you to have it. As my thanks.
I'll quickly visit the party camp. And then head off to the tower.
Liliana, get this stupid beast out of here.
I'm sorry, Ogren. Was he disturbing you?
No, but if he isn't careful, I'm gonna start thinking about how delicious he looks. Little taste of home, eh?
I will make sure Schmooples is never underfoot again.
Schmooples? You named a nug Schmooples. Ugh. The last thing we need around here is a walking snack named Schmooples. Give me
Is everything alright?
Of course everything's alright. Just give me one sodding moment. By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
Well, take your time. I need you ready to fight.
If I could fight Randar Volney's second after downing 15 lichen ales in half an hour, I'm not gonna be put off by a high sodding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, what you call it, daylight.
We have a king. The gold will flow again. Best of luck.
Thought he was a merchant. Button up. Back to camp. Oh, excuse me. First things first.
Very nice indeed. I'm to keep this, am I? Fine. By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift! By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift! That looks fine indeed. That looks fine indeed. It'll do, sure.
Oh, marvelous.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Fine.
There you are. Wanted to talk to you.
What about?
You and I, you know how sometimes you spend time with people and things.
Take your time. What is it?
I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
A girl you knew, or a girl you knew?
What? Oh, you mean were we rutting? Oh, aye. After Bronca left for the deep roads. Name's Felsi. She was a fiery one. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down. See how she's been living.
Wait, you cheated on Bronca?
Me? Cheat? Ah! That iron-thighed shrew had left me long before. And she cheated on me with that tramp Hespeth. I grant you, I didn't find out about that till after, but hey, truth is truth.
That doesn't make it okay,
she
my
left for
guy.
the surface a year back, and I haven't seen her since.
Do you know how to find her?
I tried to look her up the last time we were at Lake Calenhide. She wasn't at work at the inn. At home with her sick mother, they said. I figured it was just the ancestors telling me something, but I keep thinking about her.
We can go back.
Well, and a good friend you are, Warden. I'll think about you if we ever... no, actually, that would be gross. No, what was it you wanted to say?
Nothing.
Aye, all right then.
Do you remember our discussion?
Yes, of course.
I just wanted to tell you that I thought about what you told me, and you were right. Despite what Marjolaine says, I am not like her. I know that now. I've found peace in knowing the Maker, and nothing will change that. I followed you to make the world a better place, and as long as I keep that in mind, I will not fall. Sometimes, it takes another to show us the truths we hide from ourselves.
It was my pleasure.
I'm glad I left Lothering in your company. You have proven a true friend, and I thank the Maker for you.
I have been mistaken.
What do you mean?
You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met.
Thank you.
You are welcome. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield.
You think the Qunari will invade Ferelden?
In time. There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on.
Let's go.
As you wish.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this? I'm sure you'll...
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Oh yeah, that's right. Got some stuff that I... set to the side.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat?
I've watched a lot of humans in my time.
it should be aware that I have decided that it is not much like any of them.
That's super. Thanks, Shale.
Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
I don't like where you're going with this.
I know it's difficult for such a soft creature to accept that it might not be inferior, but it will simply have to take my word for it. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
And we wouldn't want that.
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
Well,
yes.
Indeed.
Let's go quickly get Dagna into the circle, shall we? Come on, game. We're almost done here.
You really... I'm sure you need supplies after that.
Half of them I just still off by what, 43 gold it looks like. Jesus Murphy.
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Circle. You have done us proud.
Dagna of Orzammar wishes to study magic.
Orzammar? Indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
I don't think she minds. She still wants to learn, though.
Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered.
She's willing to give up Castan Clan for this.
I see. If she is willing to sacrifice so much for this, then we should feel honored. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
Thank you, First Enchanter.
If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
Well, you'll have an extra pair of hands to help rebuild.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you.
Forgive me, but I must take my leave.
I wish you well.
Alright, straight back to Orzammar with that information. That looks suspicious. That spacing looks very suspicious. But it doesn't matter because I'm about to head out anyway, so...
Darkspawn approach.
Oh, something actually happening.
Try that again.
Alright, time to show the dwarves how it's done.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Look at this mess. I love it. Here we go. Only one final stand.
Boom, baby.
Let's grab some glory.
Look at that. Beautiful.
This should be easy enough.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
First Enchanter Irving accepted you for study.
Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since your Relden in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition?
Nothing. The mages need every ally they can get.
Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
Awesome. But with that, we'll go ahead and call it there. And since, well, Number one, I'm a little hungry.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Damn it! I was hoping to get ahead of that, but I think the load times just went a little bit wonky because it was probably just because the game was choking itself on its own RAM because of its silly limitations. So I think I'll just go ahead and wait for this ad to finish, and then we'll just, you know, take off. Which means on Thursday we're going to be doing the stuff in Denerim, and I imagine we'll probably be wrapping up the main story next Monday or Tuesday, one of the two. And then we'll move on to the DLCs, which will probably take a few... like one day each, I estimate, so means I need to really start thinking about what I want to do next. It's going to be either Jurassic World Evolution or Undertale, one of the two. This will depend entirely on whether or not it's people want me to do Deltarune, catch up with Deltarune. Which is kind of what I want to do. Weird for letting the break play up. Oh.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Alright, now that the ad break is over, I would hate to leave on an ad break. It just feels weird. But thank you guys so much for tuning in once again. We will be back on Thursday with more Dragon Age Origins. Ta-ta for now.